Okay, cool. I'm getting. I don't know if we're starting. Yeah, I feel as though he wouldn't put effort again. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I think we're getting things started. Is anyone out in the movement? Where did I go? Oh, I know I arbitrarily like just ended session last time, so that you know I can skip the walking exposition. I think we're just waiting for roosters to be called. Oh shit, cacti. Let's see, is everything green on my side? Oh, I should probably pair some battle music. Because I heard that there might be battle stuff.
RP card.
Shit out of me. Actually, I think I might go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I think I'll go do that real quick. Sorry about that. I really have to go party. I just realized I have a nervous tick. It's doing that noise. I don't know why I do it. Just helps me keep calm. Oh well. Okay, I can just stuff myself into this corner. Uh-oh. She lasted longer that time, that's for sure. Okay, quick. I wonder if Leto's around. Let's check if Leto is actually around right quick. No Wethless today. Oh well, I'll just initiate the thing. Ma. I just came to say hello. The last time we spoke was within that cave, so I just thought I'd say hi.
Right. I should probably thank you for being one of saving me. Right.
I suppose a bit overdue, but I can honestly do without. I am not trying to hold that over your head. It's merely something I'm pointing out.
Well, it is a formality, you know, when you happen to get saved from the impending doom. So, thank you.
Well, I suppose we were just there at the right time. We had not known that more people were there, so I suppose it is good.
It was a pretty good timing.
Good morning, Ethan.
Hey, morning.
Good morning. Sorry. Cassandra.
Good morning shopping yourself.
I'm sorry. Not this time around. I kind of have other people doing that for me in some ways. Your name, it was Cassandra if I remember correctly.
Well, you are remembering correctly.
Well,
And you were Jasper, if I remember correctly.
you have good memory as well.
I try.
The reason why you've remembered my name, didn't think it was a bit of a quick thing, so I wouldn't blame you if you did not.
You know, the adrenaline rushing and everything happening all at once, you know. Yeah, you try to take in as much information as possible just in case of a disaster. As, for example, I had to yell for help. Oh, Jasper, please help me. I'm in need of help. Please save me. You know?
Imprinting through the trauma, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, of course. You need to be prepared. It's not every day that I get kidnapped. I need to say it's my first time.
Well, hopefully it'll stay not every day.
I would appreciate it, yes.
But, be it again, I'm sure we'll come through. Like last time. Seeing that you are aboard one of us, not sure if you are looking to stay around.
Well, that was a plan. I have been looking for this savior of the ship for quite a while now.
Oh,
So,
really now?
yes. My kingdom is falling to shambles and people are dying. And I need your guys' help.
Really now?
Yes.
If you don't mind me prying, do go on. I'm just maybe lending an ear might at least give some insight in what can be done. Have you told anyone this?
Well, a few people here and there, but they told me I had to wait to speak with some shadow lady. I don't remember.
Shadow Lady.
Yes, a leader of the ship or something. I'm not.
Oh, I do know who you are speaking of, or at least like who you are trying to search for. She comes around every now and then. She's with us now, but not technically with us as of current. Okay, so I'm not sure if you've collected it, but we were in Rivendell, and that's where the Kalypsia is, the boat in this question, also known as, I think it is referred to as the Titan. But it has sustained damage to a point where it cannot take flight as of current. So, through transporting, we actually had to go through other means. It was through the portal of the Shimmering Nothing, which is apparently some sort of alternate pocket dimension meant for known criminals, or unknown criminals in this case. And
Yeah,
that's
the black market and anything.
okay. Good. I was just trying to catch you up to speed. So you exit at another portal, and here we are. So we are kind of without the Kalypsia in this place, or said person as of current, but I believe at some point we will be making our way back, because otherwise, how else are we going to get around if we're just going to be stuck here?
Well, seeing as you have a way of going back and forth through portals, and probably wouldn't be too difficult.
We don't know how accessible the Shimmering Nothing is. Either that, or we don't know how convenient their portals are. They say they have a sort of tunnel system in some places, but not sure how frequented, if it is more scattered than anything. Like if they said we have a place in a portal within Keshin, which is where we started, the Kalypsia first landed, but it actually turns out that it's somewhere in this a dingy forest, then that might be another story. But it could be well within Keshin. I'm just sort of pointing out possibilities.
I see. Very well. But yes, I am in need of the flying savior.
Yes.
Kalypsia.
They are the person you're referring to, though. They are referred to as Tassari. They are also known as the Curator. So they go by both names. So if you hear them in conversations, that's who they're referring to.
Alright, okay. Well, I was told to talk with them regarding my whole situation.
Oh, right. You were supposed to discuss that before I rudely interrupted you.
Quite fine. But my entire kingdom got under different leadership and is now starving to death. Everything is falling apart and people are not allowed to leave. They've been pretty much held captive.
Do you have any happenstance of, I suppose, any vote of power in your position there? Or are you just a commoner?
No, I'm the daughter of the king, but the king have fallen ill. So the queen has taken over, and she have... I'd say her ruling is of different kind.
I see. That was merely a test. I kind of, sort of, wanted to point out you are still wearing your circlet.
Yeah, it's terribly hard to get out if you can imagine.
I'd imagine. Probably born with you or something like that.
No, not exactly. But it's been stuck there for a long time.
I am morbidly curious now, but regardless, pushing that aside... Okay, so you have some stance in it. Do you know the cause of it?
Well, I think my father and his wife just have a different way of seeing how they rule the kingdom. He was more open and cared for his people, open for trading with people outside. While she's more driven by greed. So they closed everything off. No one can get in and no one can get out. And there's not been trade for a very long time.
I see. That is quite troublesome, yes.
Yes.
And forgive me, and you are the daughter of both this king and queen, the king.
No.
No?
I have no relation to my father's bride.
Oh, I see. I'm remarriage, and I see. That makes things...
So you can understand I have absolutely no authorities. Unless, of course, my father comes out of his illness, but as of right now, no one has any idea what he's fell ill to.
That is quite troublesome, especially if perhaps the queen provides an heir.
That's not possible, unfortunately. But what I can understand, she is not able of carrying a child.
Oh?
Yeah, which just make the whole situation more troublesome. So if my father is to fall completely ill and pass on, and she is without an heir, I would assume that the counselor would have to find some family from out further out.
But
Since I don't... No, I cannot take over. I'm a bastard child, so therefore I'm not allowed to take the throne.
oh, it's starting to slowly be pieced together.
If you need more pieces, do ask.
I might actually. It's just getting the gravity of the situation. So, forgive me of wording as a bastard. In this case, illegitimate child. That's the better word for it. As the illegitimate child, I can see how Shiva, the queen, rose to power then, if having an illegitimate child can sort of besmirch someone's reputation a bit.
Yeah, so to pretty much everyone outside the castle walls, no one have any idea who I am. They've pretty much been keeping me hush-hush.
That makes a lot of sense. Usually, they keep the illegitimate child out of the royal affairs. They don't. Usually, it's a bit of an insult sometimes to bring someone as such. Again, not trying to be mean. I just understand these nuances to political grasp.
That's completely fine.
Okay. So then, the objective is to, I suppose, cure what ails your father, or at least what I think.
Either that or somehow go in and convince the queen to let the people go.
Not to. A bit
Even
icky.
if there's anything left. It is a terrible situation, yes.
Where do you hail from, actually?
From the North Dakota side. It's from a very small kingdom called Slarenth.
Gotcha. Okay. A northerner, huh? I wouldn't have guessed that.
It's probably because I'm half. My mother was a human.
Okay. It's making a lot. That makes sense. Did you know your mother?
I don't remember her. She gave me up to my father when I was very young still. He couldn't take care of me.
That might have.
And she disappeared.
That might have been for the best. She was some common girl.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, my father gladly took me in, and he's been a great father. That's why I really don't want to see all his work go to waste.
I see. Then, though as of current, we have our own problems here within Hino Day, or at least their problems. But once I believe that's out of the way and we can get the ship moving, I wouldn't mind discussing in greater matters of what perhaps can be done. Just gotta let it all sink in.
Of course. I don't understand.
What were you doing here anyway?
I'm buying some stuff. Foods and items. I like filling with teas and ingredients, and of course a little sprout eventually comes around and asks for a little treat. So.
I see. I do remember you hanging better on Sprout back in Rivendell.
Yeah. Very food driven.
I think a bit simple is perhaps the word for it. But it's not dislikable.
Oh, no, not at all. It's charming.
Well, there's plenty here, that's for sure. Or at least what can there be? Actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can, since I don't really have much of a coin on me.
Ah, right, you're far from home.
Yeah, and all my stuff got taken away from me when I was kidnapped, so it's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. Perhaps I could spare some.
No, you didn't have to, really. I'll figure it out.
Very
I
well.
already sold some of my jewels, so it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Well, the offer is there. And it'll be there for
Well,
you.
it's much appreciated.
Oh, I suppose one should catch up to speed here. The place that ails this. Especially if you plan on sticking around, because there's a bit of a somewhat plague going around. You've heard of Blackburn
Yeah,
before,
something. I think so. I'm not completely sure, but it's something to do with the ritual you are all about. Right?
Something of the sort. I am unsure to what means, but apparently there might be a solution to the plague somewhere within this ritual, or at least this ritual is said to literally tear a rift into the fabric of reality and enter the spirit realm, similar to the Shimmering Nothings portals.
You guys really get it all over the place, don't you? Every falls the fabric of reality. Would you look at that?
That is putting it as condensed as possible.
Well, as for someone who never left my walls, I find it fairly interesting and impressive.
It's quite new to me as well.
I see.
Yes, going through Shimmering Nothing was just mind-boggling as it is a literal pocket dimension. And now stepping out and being somewhere thousands of miles across, hundreds, who knows?
I mean, you seem like you were having fun. Weren't you having an apple on your head getting shut off and everything?
Right, that. Yes, I was just merely trying to showcase Miyamoto's skill with the arrow. He seemed quite confident, is all.
Ah, I see.
He's pleasant. The bird archer man, Beastkin.
Yeah, I haven't talked much with him, but he does seem pleasant.
Not going to lie, he might be a bit boring, but if you're lively enough, you can counterbalance him. And then it's fun.
Well, I'll have to remember that then.
Well then, be very proactive.
So what's your story?
Myself?
Well, yeah, you've been asking a lot of my story and getting the whole stance of it. What about you? Where are you from?
Well, would you look at the time? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I see how it is. You have run. I see. I'm here spilling out all my private secrets, but you don't care to share yours.
Maybe the mystery is part of the fun.
Oh, that's so mean.
Yes, I
I
can.
was sitting here opening up to you.
Yes, you have. And I am very much in the means of assisting you, but maybe I'm just aiming to do that for you.
Oh, I see. So you don't even want to have a conversation about yourself. I see.
Unselfishly selfish. That is what I like to call it.
Ah, I can tell. Oh. Well, that's not fun, is it?
Well, now I have to take that to heart. I am all about fun. How should I start my story? Well, I actually originally hail from here, surprisingly.
Really?
Yes, a very beastkin and kitsune indulged place. And, well, elves of Valinor aren't exactly looked too kindly around here. Stick around me enough and we might see some pointing fingers as such.
As someone who's a halfling, I'm sure I can handle.
Well, you can at least hide from it a bit. No one knows you're...
Really? You think I'm hiding very good of this?
I'm sorry, what?
It's up here.
Well, you turned around and your eyes were no longer in my vision.
Oh, that is very true. But you know what I mean. With a big set of horns and a big tail sprouting out in there.
Well, I mean in terms of being a half. I wouldn't have guessed it.
Seeing as most demons of my kind tend to have more bluish purplish skin than I do.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Then, yes, fair assumption.
Yeah, so that's how I stand out. I'm too pink. Or peach, if you like to say.
Well, that's a good color on you, that's for sure.
Ah, stupid.
No. Regardless, before we get sidetracked a little too much, I hail from here. And, well, I sort of made my living being a bardsman in this case. I don't have my instrument now, and I'm looking to get it built, actually.
What kind of instrument?
That's a bit hard to sort of press down because, well, before I had a conductor rod that sort of was a catalyst for my instruments, and I sort of played just about a lot of things, or at least covered the basics, enough to be a one-man band in this case. But now that's changed. I no longer have the affinity to do such things. Unfortunately so, it was actually the same day we found you.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
Yes, and now I have to look for other means to sort of be the sportsman, or at least utilize my magic affinity better. I think I figured out how.
What is that?
That's an elephant, and that's Toffee on it. Why is Toffee on an elephant?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what an elephant was. Toffee, what are you doing?
I got a new friend.
Where did you get that?
Dumbo.
Where did you get that?
He's outside. He's
Did you-
very friendly.
Okay. Ah,
Oh dear.
ah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh, oh my god, it's so moist.
No, please, no. Oh,
He's so friendly. His name is Dumbo.
Is she?
She or he? I don't know.
Why don't you check?
I can't. I'm up here. You need to check.
I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to search for that.
Then why are you asking me?
Well, that's because you are curious on what it is.
Yeah, but you're there. You can look.
I'm not going to help you check.
Look. No, you can look. Look there. Look.
I'm not going to look at elephant genitals.
Well, you know how a genital of an elephant looks like, right?
No, I
It would
don't.
be like-
I'm not actively looking at animal genitals. What are you trying to point me as?
I don't know.
I'm gonna act like my ears did not hear that and go over.
Toffee, are you gonna pay for this?
No, she found it in the wild.
No, the food.
Oh,
The food
oh.
that the elephant is eating.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Dumbo shouldn't be eating that.
Wait, you know
I don't know, I
Dumbo?
can.
Huh?
Yeah, we literally met like Kim and Duffy like
Oh,
at the gate on the way in.
I thought this was your elephant.
No. No, I don't know if anyone owns this little guy. I should not say little guy. He's anything but little.
Well, he actually is a baby elephant.
Well, yeah.
Or rather it. Whatever.
But Toffee, you do know someone has to pay for all of that. No. That's not food for you. That's not food for you. Oh god, you're so
He's fine. He's fine. Ooh. This is so fun.
First she buys a slave. Now she got an elephant.
Right, I almost forgot about that. I nearly forgot that she bought a literal person.
Yeah, it's concerning, isn't it?
Well, it was in the Shimmering Nothing. Black market galore.
It was a baby,
Of course.
and when we went out of town,
You were like, did you have a guardian or someone to take care of this?
should we take her out?
No. She sleeps outside.
Okay, well, I guess Toffee has an elephant now.
I don't know if we're going to bring that on the ship. She's going to have a heartbreaking goodbye with that thing at some point. Hold on. Toffee, don't get too attached. Oh well, I primed her at least.
You tried your best.
Well, she heard me. She turned around. That was my word of advice. Regardless, have you been around here? At least talked about the place.
I walked around a little bit. That's about it. And I got to see the shrine as well.
Very beautiful. A lot of colors.
Oh, the shrine outside.
Yes.
Oh wow, you've been all over. Yeah, there's plenty of sakura blossom trees. I think that's what they're called.
I'm not sure. It seemed like it could either be a cherry blossom tree or a peach blossom tree, depending on region, of course, where plantation is going. And you see, as someone who hasn't been out much, I do have a lot of reading. It's been through me. But
You
I'm
do
not
reading.
sure. I do reading, yes. I'm very good with words, you can tell.
Yes, you surely have a way with it. I suppose it would be sort of proper for a noble to read. Be able to read and write.
Well, yeah, it was what was expected of me, even as someone who's not required to take over the throne. Something that all of my father's council thought would be very necessary. But of course, my father didn't fully agree.
With taking the throne.
No, not that. With me studying all the time. You see, my father had never had a child before. So when I was pretty much dumped on his lap, it was the happiest day of his life. So of course, he'd rather spend time with me and play games and have me sit inside and study for hours. I don't know if because he thought I was bored or he was bored.
I think he was just happy to spend time with his blood.
Perhaps.
Looking for every excuse
Considering
to.
it's... Perhaps. Considering he was very much in love with my mother, even if they had to part.
I envy people like that, who have family.
Oh, not much of a family man yourself.
I never knew my father, and my mother died when I was young.
I'm sorry to hear. My condolences.
It happened decades ago. It is quite fine.
Well, still, that's family. Even if you like them or not, they're still part of you.
I suppose fair enough.
That's why you need to carry on the line. Get family of yourself.
Well, whoa. So eager to point out that I must reproduce.
That's not what I meant, but sure, if that makes you happy.
What sort of family would it be then?
I don't know, the typical, you, a woman, a child, a dog, a farm somewhere. I don't know, isn't that what they do? I know, I've only read stories. Like with like 3 children in the middle of nowhere in a farm, living their best life with farm animals.
You really romanticize it really well.
Well, I only know what I know from what I've been reading.
There is charm to it being obvious how sheltered you are.
Unfortunately, yes. It wasn't exactly my own choice. I couldn't exactly be known by much of the kingdom, and unfortunately, I'm sick. So it would have been very unhealthy for me to go outside either way.
Are you not sick right now?
No, I'm sick. I'm dying.
I see.
I was born with a rare heart condition. They honestly thought I was gonna die at very young. It's probably also the reason why my father insisted on keeping me sheltered. He had every possible physician or doctor or anything looking at me, but they could never really find a cure. So what I know, I maybe have a year, a month, a week, maybe a couple of days. I don't know. I might never know. Maybe I'll live for a couple more years. I'm not sure. I'm surprised I even got to live until now, especially considering I went out wandering out for Kalypsia all by myself.
I see.
That's another reason why I want my kingdom to live. My father to get better.
Because you might not see those days.
Yeah. I dread every day that when we eventually get on the ship and we go over there, that there won't be anything left. But the queen on her throne, welded in gold and agreed. And one would have starved to death. And my father, God knows what would have happened to him.
Well, if I know anything about practical sieges, or at least kingdoms holding themselves up, they usually have provisions that could at least last them at least 2 years, maybe a little more than that. If we're talking about an actual kingdom, it could be 5 years or somewhere between 2 to 5. But if it is... Hello, Sprout.
Hi. Need something to help Faven.
Oh, is he sick? Or rather, he's just standing in front of an elephant. Regardless.
Everything, my father fell in about a decade ago, and the queen have completely closed any trade going in and out. I don't think there's much going left.
Okay, that is troublesome then.
You can understand that I'm very much in a hurry since I went out all by myself.
When did you sort of, I suppose, escape?
Well, exactly, I didn't escape. I had a dream that seemed to everyone else also had a dream. But I thought it was more of a fate on my kingdom than the whole world. But I went to the queen and mentioned it and told her we need to turn things around or else there won't be anything left. That we need to find this Kalypsia. But of course she didn't believe me and told me if I truly believed that there was a ship that could help the people, I had to go find it myself. And that would have been about a month ago or so, wandering by myself.
Good morning, Snow.
Hi, Jasper. Sorry, I
You're quite alright.
distracted by many things.
The literal elephant outside the room.
Yes, that majorly, yes. It's fine. I guess that's. I don't know.
Well, it's rather energetic. It's a baby elephant.
That's gonna get bigger.
Yes. They are usually at, like, 2 times its size.
Okay. That's concerning. It's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna check out where that shrine is and then figure out where's this place. I think I'm gonna get lost, but I don't mind. I have wings, I guess. Yeah. Stay safe, everyone, and keep your eyes out, I guess.
Of course. Your worries appreciated.
I'll always be worried. Seems like I can't stop that.
You're in a constant state of it. You should learn to wind down a little.
I'm trying. I am trying.
Could recommend some lavender tea. It tends to be very calming.
Lavender. Pointing out
Yes,
the obvious
lavender.
colors of hers.
In Hino Day, it is very
No.
often that
you
during
think
this
so?
time people drink teas and sakura made sake. They are popular this time of year because of the blossoms falling from the sakura tree.
Right, that's what you gave me the other day.
Hi.
Sakura trees.
They are mostly abundant outside the village walls.
They can be used to make teas as well as sake.
Sake is a rice alcohol, just so you know. Or at least in this case, using sakura, it wouldn't be rice. It would be the other way.
Okay, that makes
It
sense.
is a flavor. There are things like sakura dango, and well as I do not know the word in the common tongue, but it is cold and made from dairy.
So we kind of rushed to the gate quickly, but we saw nothing, so...
It is
Wondering
dessert.
how sheltered you are, but have you ever drank any alcohol?
I try not to. It'll be bad for my heart.
By that, but that sounds
Shame.
interesting, I guess.
I mean, considering that it could kill me. No.
You would hear very loud.
Also,
roar
konnichiwa.
quite,
Good morning.
Good morning, Miyamoto.
What?
It
I
just
was saying good morning.
I guess
I used
Oh,
to.
right.
screaming from
I get it.
its trunk.
Huh.
It's very loud.
right. You are also rather, I suppose, sheltered in this case.
Yes,
Nose.
I'm very much so.
Yeah. It's kind of like throat singing, but
It seems a
Screaming.
lot of elephant.
well, you have to have a throat singing or the nose.
I'm gonna go to right now and try to figure out.
Well, first I think you need the trunk, like
I'm not laughing.
our very large friend over there.
Oh, you did smiling very energetically.
Mm-hmm.
Or blows nose.
Ah, I see.
You have to admit her awkwardness is also having some charm to it.
I suppose. The elephant trying to steal
Is she
books.
okay, I just need to check. Is she trying to go to like the ritual right now?
Huh.
She
Oh
was-
shit, that's all included weird. Right, I believe that's where it is being held. Or otherwise the shrine outside.
Right, there was 2 shrines. One in here as well.
I'm a bit unclear of the one that is in here actually.
Me too.
Oh, I was going to ask you to point to me if you were more familiar with it.
Well, no. I can't help you. I can only help you with the one outside. I think. It's up against the mountain somewhere.
I know that one, that is for sure. So that is a shame.
Paper can probably be better.
That elephant's gonna be very expensive.
He grabs a random document and just eats it.
Oh, there you go. Probably better than that pen.
Very expensive.
It's probably fine. There were probably nothing important on there.
Hey Toffee, you enjoying your time with Dumbo?
Yeah. Yeah. Dumbo is learning. He patted me on the head. They're learning. Maybe maybe they will become like Kira.
Well, I would suggest not taking them. There are fewer than there should be in Hinode. A long time ago, people used to hunt them for their tusks. As such, there are not many left.
Toffee,
Yeah.
Toffee, Toffee, it's gone.
Where?
It's gone.
Gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's over there. I saw it go over there.
Yeah,
But it's gone.
it's gone. Do you see it? You don't see it anymore.
No, I don't. There it is.
That's.
Oh, okay.
He's sneaking around.
It's something
It
that.
is not the first
not
time
good.
an elephant has wandered into the town. It is not unheard of.
Oh, okay.
It is not
fine.
causing any trouble, and it is not destroying property, so it is not a problem.
Yep, definitely not.
And
Causing
trying
no
to ignore
problems.
the things it ate.
Okay. We are ignoring that too.
Hey,
You did nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing.
I was distracted at the time. I saw nothing.
Exactly. Nothing.
Very nice
Hey.
flowers.
It's still gone.
Oh, okay.
That's just fine.
He's fine.
He-
He can
he
take
said
care
it
of
was fine.
himself. He has taken care of himself for so long. He can take care of himself for, just hopefully he will not get blackburn, because I saw 2 crows and they had a blackburn, but one crow's dead and the other crow's pecking on the one that had the blackburn. So he'll probably get the blackburn, which is not great. So the wildlife is getting the blackburn. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Are you okay, Toffee?
Yeah.
You don't normally say those types of stuff.
I don't.
No, no.
Oh.
じゃあ、Susan.
Huh.
Good ma.
Johan, Susan, may I speak with you for a moment?
ah, hey.
Did you fall asleep?
So, I'm going to
Maybe an eventful early in the morning.
Yes.
He fell asleep over there.
Oh, then I guess he can't cause trouble.
Okay.
It's already.
I'm sure it. Being surrounded by people, I'm pretty sure caused a lot of anxiety for the elephant.
Hey, it was
No, it
my
seems
honor.
like he likes
I
people.
wish to help
He was
you
like,
in
oh,
any
like.
way. And while
Okay, I will take your word for it.
is
You were with it the longest.
Yeah.
not
Yeah, I know Dumbo.
for the ritual,
I known it for 10 minutes, and I would say I know him very well. We're best friends. Mm-hmm.
Toffee, do you know what the way to the other shrine is? Not the one outside, but the one within the walls.
Showed, despite our
Now?
short time knowing each other.
Okay.
Having you around for-
Should I know?
No, I'm just grasping at straws on who may be able to guide
Especially with
me, or at least the two of us, to it.
information
I'm
that
pretty
I
sure.
received recently.
I'm at least trying to look for it.
The Kitsune is within the spirit realm,
Oh.
likely.
Yeah, I know the one that is outside because I was just there. I did not get lost.
Not exactly an easy trip.
I mean, considering you're right here, then no, no, you didn't get lost.
if I can
Yeah,
speak
exactly.
to
Did not get lost.
or have certain materials brought,
I mean,
could make knockout arrows. A gas
nothing. Never mind.
to
Nothing. You
placate
didn't get lost.
It's not that like the elephant, got me here.
If you're able
So I
to
was
help
not
us,
lost.
I can ask DJ Monta and see if they can supply us with those.
Oh, not.
I will
More.
write a list for you as soon as I can. I do know many of the merchants
I
here
love
who want
nuts.
to trade with me. Not of
What?
principle.
Oh.
You love nuts.
All nuts. Yeah.
Regardless, I think I should find this shrine in question.
The shrine.
It might be someplace that I would need to be present for.
Well, if you do find it, let me know.
Sure to bring you
Why don't you come along then?
list of the necessary
Are you inviting me?
items as soon
Or are
as
you
I
scared to
can.
go alone?
Maybe
I
both.
should be able to create at least 4 arrows
Sure.
that can
Lead
act
the way.
as knockout arrows.
Come this way.
No, no, thank you.
Well, you offered your hand.
They should be.
Well, isn't that normal courting through the town?
Oh, you call this courting?
Or maybe I'm mixing 2 words together. I'm very sorry.
I wouldn't.
It's courting. That was the word.
There we go.
Courting. There we go.
Well, I
And
wouldn't.
that's marriage.
No, it is not really exactly marriage, but it can be, in some
It
terms.
can turn into marriage.
It can turn into marriage.
Yes.
Let's.
Sure, it's not that way because that's where the big temple is. Or not temple, the big building, the big palace. I have not been over in that area, so I don't know.
I do know it's not there, perhaps. That's where I came from. So maybe you're right in this. Maybe this one.
Perhaps.
Though I wouldn't put it past you to see this as courting again, being as sheltered as you claim.
Perhaps. I said, I don't really meet a lot of people. Probably why I'm so awkward. I'm not used to talking with people. Probably not a lot of new people.
Oh, really? You seem to be doing a good job. You do a better job than Snow, at least. Huh.
That's right.
This leads
I take Snow.
downward, so it probably won't be here. Unless, perhaps?
I think there's a way over and down somewhere.
Well, it would be nice to be alone with you.
Oh my. Aren't you charming?
Well, I am charmed.
By my very good in reading and books.
So far, at least. Oh.
So, if I can understand, you said you lost your magic.
Yes, in a way, but I gained another affinity because of it.
I know that was possible.
I mean, neither did I, but I suppose what happened to me was rather an abnormality.
Oh? What happened?
You know that mana storm that was above head when we were... where you were, I suppose?
Yes. Yes.
That in itself is an abnormal disaster.
What, you got sucked into the storm?
No. I was struck by lightning.
That lightweighted. Oh, dear. Okay. You're okay. Would you look at that?
Yes, I suppose not many people can live to tell tale that they said they lived through lightning, but again, it was an abnormal storm. There's a bit of how should I say, a paradoxical effect that happens, that within these mana storms, it sort of eats away at the mana, or at least that's the intent of it. So, but how should I say? I think in a way, instead my body may have absorbed it instead, the said lightning, the lightning in this question. Lightning being a high surge of energy, but also within a mana storm, it was also without energy. See, paradoxical in question.
I could see it. Hidden by a lightning storm could give you an injection of mana, but also, since it's a mana storm, it would also be taking it out of you. It's been like a switcheroo kind of thing.
Yes. So, theoretically speaking, I died for a second. I think.
And would you even know?
I don't know, but if it is true that it has this zero mana effect to it, that means all the mana within my body was sort of struck out of me in that instance. And a being without mana, at least like one who is magically inclined, can literally kill you.
So perhaps.
Actually,
oh no.
That begs the question. Are you an elementalist or a tempest of some kind?
Elemental.
Oh, really? What kind?
Yes. Plants.
Ah, clawmancy. At least that's how they say it in fancy speak.
Well, I wouldn't exactly know. Most people from where I'm at, they're more in the area of ice and snow and cold.
Right.
That's why I don't have any spells of any kind. I can't use my magic.
That makes sense. A bit unfortunate that is, I suppose, there's no plants up in the north, or at least very minimal.
It is fairly rare. Of course, with all the imports and marketing, it's possible. But
we made
they
a
don't last for long.
full circle, so I don't think it's here at all. You ever been up into the Sky Bridge? It's one of the tourist attractions here.
I don't think so.
Well, let us go. I'm pretty sure
I
there's...
got my tourist guide today.
Well, again, I was born here.
And you know all the good spots.
Some. It's been a while since I've been here.
Then have much changed.
Yes, actually, a lot has changed. Hold on, I'm very curious about this. This is very oddly... No, I can't grab it. It very much stood out amongst everything else, so I was wondering if I could indeed grab it. But it has changed. The plague and all, it obviously changes dramatically. A place. I suppose we're going to have to jump. There's
Stairs. Did they used to have them as well when you were younger?
no, I believe perhaps taller people used it.
Oh, perhaps. Those are very efficient.
These stairs are much nicer.
Oh, yeah. Even if my heels get stuck in them a little bit.
Do you mean to carry you?
I think I'll be fine, considering I made my way all the way from the cold region, all the way to almost over here.
In heels.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that is an achievement that you can flaunt, that is for sure.
I take good pride of it.
Well, if you do get tired, I don't mind carrying.
I'll be quite fine. I try to keep my stamina up, especially considering with my heart I can't really run very fast.
All the more reason. This is definitely not me trying to gain favor of a noble.
Ah, well, you'll have fooled yourself because unfortunately, unless my father starts feeling better, there's nothing I can help you with.
Well, then there's something to strive for then. Once that does happen, then let's say that I suppose I could start asking for bigger favors.
Ah, see. Oh, dear father, this noble bard have helped me so much, carrying me around and showing me the most beautiful attraction. Could we give him a favor of some kind? Or a reward for all his hard work?
I don't know, the way you sort of flaunted that sort of can be rather convincing.
Well, considering my father's very fond of me, I don't think it would be much of a problem if I put a good word in for you.
That is good to know. Okay, well this is an eatery, not a shrine. Although that's good to know, that this place is an eatery.
Wait, I think I was in here the other day. Tuppy was talking with Leto. Leto?
Leto.
What's his name? Leto. I keep saying Leto for some reason.
Perhaps it is the accent that is causing you to say such a thing. But I want to ask, has he flirted with you?
Oh, absolutely.
I
The
see.
first thing he ever spoke to me about was, if I wasn't taken, I would very much take you to bed, but sorry, I'm taken. That's the first word he ever spoke to me.
Did it work?
Oh, absolutely not. Listen, I would at least like to know his name and maybe go out for dinner first. But considering that he out straight up had to say that I'm sorry, I'm taken, but I will absolutely have sex with you, but I'm taken. I don't know if I should be proud of that. He actually mentioning that he is actively taken and can't. But I don't know. It's very weird.
I feel bad for his partner. She's a small, innocent little thing.
Oh dear.
He mentions himself the playboy, and I don't doubt he might, but still, he has a good partner, so I would like to see her happy.
It's understandable.
Oh,
And I mean,
two
how
people.
could you know that?
Right.
Jay oh, what's his name again? I keep forgetting.
I don't remember. But
It's like on the tip of my tongue. No, I can't remember.
I'm almost inclined to just stand here until the end of time until you remember, because I need to know his name too. Because he told me his name, and now it's gone to a point where enough time has passed that he has told me, "Hello, Jasper," and I'm like, "Hello, you?" So now it's just awkward if I don't know.
Oh, that's boggling me. I know. It's right up here somewhere. I can remember it. But I can't remember it. Oh, that's gonna buckle me. Sure, it'll be fine.
I guess I will. There'll be a time where I need to say his name, and the words won't come out. I will just call him Mr. Big Stompy or something like that.
Oh, that's a little bit rude, isn't it?
Well, I
call
don't.
Mr. Longear, do I?
I do have long ears, though. It wouldn't be the first time I'm called that.
Yeah, but it's still rude.
Well, I surely wouldn't mind you calling me long ears.
Sure thing, Longears. But don't start calling me Mrs. Horny.
Not the first thing I'd go to, but
Sure.
that's one of the sake bottles.
Alright, I think I did see them.
It is a plant-based food. I do not recommend you eat it.
Good ma.
Hey, how we doing?
We're doing seasighting.
We are about to
Understandable.
order food if you would like to join us.
Might be delightful. Hungry.
Sure, I haven't had breakfast yet.
Oh, there we go.
Would
Would like to join.
some sushi, so
Then I
Shall
shall.
we order any drinks? I will not partake if we do, because I doubt anything they have here will do much to me.
My tolerance.
I mean,
No offense.
Was it like a gene thing?
Most of what we have below the waves would knock most of you out, I'd surmise, within a few drinks.
I'm pretty sure that's more of pressure rather than alcohol.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
okay.
highly concentrated.
yeah, I was gonna say that condenses the alcohol, I guess.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know how it works.
I don't think a bottle in the deep ocean would even survive. I think it would just crack under the pressure.
We do not use regular bottles. I will not
How do you make alcohol
explain
if you
what we
can't?
use. It is a secret. All
Oh my
kept.
goodness! I just
Not
realized
even I
something.
know.
Pressurized
What?
drinks. If you bring that up onto the surface, it would literally cut someone's head off when you open it.
Oh,
Yes. That is why it is incredibly annoying that all of your beverages are like this. I want you to drink something and feel it. And I don't know how to describe my disappointment in your...
Oh my goodness! You were really disappointed that you were about to kill someone, boys, huh?
Incredibly disappointed.
We get you disappointed, but
Oh.
sir.
You wouldn't understand unless you've had some. It's the stuff of gods.
I think we'll have to take your word for it.
yeah.
And let's leave
I'm
it
just
at
gonna
that.
get some water.
I'm going to continue fantasizing about the greatest beverages that is known to see.
I'm glad that's what came out of your mouth.
What else do I have said?
Lots of things. It had endless possibilities to a point where I was afraid of some of them. Regardless,
Why does your language have so many possibilities?
that is a thing. Common is difficult.
Yes, I have had great difficulties with it.
Regardless, this could well in fact be... Never mind, I'll keep that to myself.
Are there supposed to be chairs here, or he's just supposed to, like, sit here?
Whatever your heart desires.
My heart desires a chair.
Me too. I've stood non-stop all day, and this is the first time I'm sitting in like over 7 hours.
Yes, in a sort of metaphysical way, I agree.
Yes.
It's understandable. I think sometimes you metaphysically need a chair.
I'm glad I'm muted because there's an audible creak in my knee as I sat down.
Oh!
Maybe you should have that look at.
I think I'll live.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. I think he agrees.
I'm glad.
Sorry, someone metaphysically is shouting my name in my ears.
Yeah. And someone
Yeah!
is making a ringing on my phone.
I'll have to do it later! I'm doing something!
What is a foe?
It's a metaphysical object. Nothing to worry about.
I think you just make the words up now.
Yes. Oh wow, look at this sushi. Looks interesting.
Oh.
Would anyone like some wasabi?
Well, what?
Wasabi.
They
It
said it's some
vastly
kind of plant
improves
thing
the
that gets
flavor.
into the food?
I do not have the common words to describe it. Your language is not the greatest for learning.
Really? What is your language then? Could you speak some of it for us?
It is difficult to do that without a great body of water near that I could surround myself in.
You can't just simply just pour water into your mouth and so to speak then.
It wouldn't be the same. Imagine trying to speak your language with sand in your mouth.
It's doable, but intangible.
Difficult, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess I'll try some wasabi.
Yeah?
Here.
I have to get it later, I'm doing something!
It's a single.
Just get at least the non-perishables!
Single crop.
And I'll get the rest later!
You barely
Just
taste
a
anything.
little bit. I do not know their spice tolerance. I do not want them throwing up.
What in the world are you feeding them? Do you have to worry about them throwing up?
Some people who do not understand its power will eat the entire thing in one go.
Why is it hot? Oh.
You see, it's different than regular peppers.
Well,
because God
we'll
hates
get something
us.
mild instead.
Water.
Have you eaten?
The
Oh,
water
no,
will
not
not
yet.
help.
Oh,
I recommend
Well, you gotta feed me now.
milk. It adds an enjoyable spice.
Well, I'm just taking in the
I'm trying to
atmosphere.
wash it out of my mouth.
You see, the milk will merely spread it.
Take a look at the atmosphere, is
The water
all.
will spread it. Milk will neutralize it.
I figure.
It's much better.
It's good. I like that.
I
Are you okay?
don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You barely had anything on.
I've found it's best if
don't
you mix
like
it
it.
in with the
What
salt.
was it? What did you just eat? Wasabi?
Well, yeah, wasabi.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Like
like
barely a crumb.
It's
it was like Sed's cactus food. Not as nice.
it's quite amazing that you as Sogon had such a reaction. You were unable to keep it in. It's cute.
If you would like a palate cleanser, I suggest some of the ginger.
That might make
Just
it
don't
worse.
eat too much.
It's a rather
It's fine if you eat it in small amounts.
that one fair. It's a rather intense rather intense flavor is all. It can be overbearing.
Yeah.
Can be done.
I don't know the
Can
sushi
I have
itself,
some?
though.
I'll try something. With the wasabi.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to try some sushi with this wasabi, or?
Oh, I have one here. I just need the wasabi.
Here, let me. I will move
Thank
to
you.
the center of the table.
It was just a tiny bit,
Help
right?
yourself. Yes, only a small bout.
Up, 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 up.
Oh. What?
That's a bit much.
Takes it.
That was barely anything. What do you mean? Oh.
I've got to commit.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm tasting it. Oh, I'm tasting it. Oh, it's hot. It's very
I
hot.
told you! Did you not see my reaction?
But you were just bad with spices. Oh, that's very hot. I need some water.
Thought you were bad with spices. Someone who came from the
No, don't, not
from the
it makes it
Frostlands.
worse.
Oh, it does. It did make it worse. Oh no.
I just learned that lesson. Why didn't you hear anything?
I don't know. I thought it was amusing. I was too busy having fun.
I once saw a recruit eat an entire, fistful of it as a dare.
Oh, boy. Okay, give me some of the ginger instead, please.
What did you just
Oh,
have? You had a
oh.
bunch of spices? Or something?
I tried the wasabi.
Okay. Actually, you need something dry. Have one of the little fortune cookies. It'll soak up most of it.
Might as well see what the fortune is as well.
I'm going to grab some.
No, I barely put anything on. That was so hard.
Fortune cookies?
Yes, they are a bit of a staple here. It is a bit of a fun little, I suppose, thing.
Is there any soy sauce over there?
Yes, there is. Would you like some?
Yes. I like to mix my wasabi into it.
It's this sort of baked cookie in the shape of a, how should I put it? A bit of a bow tie.
Well, I can see what it is, but what's it supposed to be?
Oh, you open it and
Do
there's
not
a
eat it
slip of piece of paper in
Oh.
it. Oh, you ate it whole. Luckily, they make the
I made
paper
the same
edible.
mistake my first time.
Ew. Okay.
I cannot read this.
Why do they put paper in it?
It is your fortune.
Yeah, this is a fun game of it. My father used to get a lot of these exported when I was younger.
Really now?
Ugh.
Yes, he really enjoyed them.
Hmm.
But he unfortunately also made the same mistake of eating the paper.
Would you like to try some of my soy sauce? I've mixed some wasabi into it to give it a kick.
What's it say?
I can't tell.
I am not trusting you
Suit
anymore.
yourself. What do you mean I
I,
warned you about the
I
wasabi?
believe it is
I
written in the
warned
language
you
here.
respectfully.
Or are you checking?
All can happen in a year. Something lucky numbers 3, 7, and 12. What was supposed to? Maybe that's a fortune that I get to live another year.
My thoughts exactly.
Mine just looks like gibberish. Did a monkey write this?
Well, you did try and eat it.
No, I just put another one.
Oh, you took it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I grabbed another one and opened it, and it's like random letters. Like it's complete gibberish, like a monkey wrote it. Ugh, anyway. I use the biscuits. Well, the cookie thing? Pastry? It's alright.
Close enough.
Are there any more?
The cookies?
Yes.
There's usually at least a good surplus amount within the middle of the table.
Oh,
They're behind the bottle somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's hidden among there. Sorry, we are being shit. Ah, Miyamoto.
Lead by example, not by words alone.
Can you join us?
I would not wish to dishonor this place, but arigato, thank you for the offer.
Dishonor. We're just inviting you for food.
To eat at this establishment would be a dishonor to the people who run it. I am not welcome in Hinode. Those without honor are unwelcome.
So, what happened?
I dishonored the Kazuya family, and as such I was dishonored and banished from Hinode. I only returned to see Hinode saved.
For the context, the Kazuya are the head family of Hinode.
Oh, I see.
They are.
I'll have to get it later, I'm doing something!
would be akin
I'll
to
get it later!
That's unfortunate.
I'm doing something right now! I have to get it later!
That is why I took the name Johatsu and left Hinode. But I just wanted to inform you that there was a creature attack outside of the gates.
What?
If you are planning...
Creature attack?
Hey, Blackburn infected
everyone okay?
creatures were outside of the gate. There may be a few that were infected. Are they still there?
Oh, shit.
They are currently at the Alchemists. There was a griffin that also flew over the wall. But I and others were able to kill it before it landed.
That's good. Though this is the first time I've heard of something Blackburn attacking people. I did not know it caused aggression.
From my understanding, it's... They were talking about it just before in the center of town. It seems like if mana is drained too significantly, it can cause aggression, which is what's happening in the spirit realm. The spirits are being affected by Blackburn. They're becoming aggressive.
I see.
I just wish to inform you about what happened so you are not out of the understanding of what is going on.
I'm gonna make sure nobody needs some help.
Same. I didn't want to waste it.
That is fine. I wouldn't. Regardless, thank you for bringing it to our attention, Miyamoto.
I'm sorry for ruining your supper.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Sorry.
You're quite alright.
I will leave you to it. Excuse me.
Animals attack. Who would have thought?
I hope.
Do you think that could happen to people too? The Blackburn. They'll start getting aggressive and attack each other.
I don't know, and I think I'd rather not know. It's terrible enough that they suffer until they die, but to know that they aren't fully coherent or control of themselves and hurt those around them,
let's hope not then.
Oh. I truly did put a damper on the mood.
It did. But what is to be expected? When everything is happening all at once. Can't get a moment of peace.
Guess not.
I will. Maybe once everything has been sorted out and hopefully a cure been found and so on. And there can be some peace.
It's sorry, I did not expect that you would have a rather positive outlook.
I think the thought of not having to live for long, you try to see the positive in the small things.
Well, I mean, as in like that sort of. I'd imagine you'd be rather wrapped up in your own affairs and such, but here you are, wishing good for all, or at least those around you.
Well, yeah.
You kind
And if it had been my kingdom, I would have been concerned as well.
but it is not your kingdom. Hence, you still extend that worry and concern.
Well, I suppose so.
I suppose I can kind of understand why you sort of worry about Sprout a bit, or at least they come in conversation with you.
I suppose it's weird a bit. I don't know. I look at the whole picture and how things are going. People getting infected. Suffering. I guess in a way I do see my own kingdom in it. They're suffering too. But hey, they're at least fortunate to know to have someone to help them. But I do hope that my kingdom gets some help. Sometime.
Suppose no one is immune to this Aether Bane.
Suppose not.
Regardless, if they turn their eyes there, I believe we would follow in suit.
Yeah. Oh, this is getting too depressing. What?
Your eyes, they shift.
So?
I have never seen that before.
Well, I was born like that. Probably an aftermath of my sickness. I wouldn't know.
I see. Sorry, no pun intended, but it did catch my eye. I didn't get a good look at it now, since we weren't as close. But now that we are, it was just mesmerizing. And I was wondering if I was seeing things. But it's tried and true.
Well, you have very beautiful eyes yourself.
Not what I was trying to get at, but I appreciate the compliment.
Of course.
What? Oh, right,
They're
everyone's
having a whole
gathered there.
gathering.
Yes, I believe that's where they have the person in question.
Perhaps.
Or the animal in question, I suppose. We still didn't end up locating the shrine, unfortunately.
Well, since there's more people now, surely that's someone who would know.
That is actually fair.
The woman that was attacked.
It is hard to say. That or some manner of beast, or something that was unaccounted for. Maybe even the ravages in the spirit.
I got like slashed by
Ah, said Ross?
Yeah?
Were you present when, I suppose, everything happened?
Yeah, quite a bit, yeah.
Could you relay?
So basically, we went to the shrine, and there we were attacked by blackburn.
The one outside the
bears.
walls, right? I heard this too.
Yes,
Really cool weapon.
the one outside.
Okay, go on.
It's kind of standard gear.
So we were attacked by bears with blackburn and other animals.
As a guard in Ultraeus, this is what they gave me.
Some looked like big cat, and then there was
Very good, thank you.
a griffin, and there was also like some sort of horse with horn.
I see.
Bear
all I did
came
was watch a
sprinting
game,
up
so-
the stairs.
And
subsequently
crows,
knocking into
blackburn
the door to
crows.
the front.
I took one in the face.
Staircase,
Ah.
a tree, and then a 5-foot drop. There is a
And there
griffin.
was quite a lot of them, so
No
be careful if you go outside.
I see.
Why there
I
was
suppose it would be ill-advised for one to go alone.
Mhm.
Aina,
Very.
my
What is he
sword.
saying?
Very well.
Good morning.
As a secondary question, do you know the location of the second shrine? I have been rather looking for it.
Yeah, we ran into them.
The one inside the wall, I don't know.
I almost regret not going.
I'm starting to think no one knows, but it is definitely within the walls, perhaps arbitrarily. Maybe behind?
Yeah, we
Or maybe the
s-
shrine is not even real.
What was it? Tigers?
I don't think
Bears?
people would sort of imagine a shrine, but we still have
No
some
one
looking
seems
to
to
do.
know where it is.
I see. Maybe it is behind the grand gates.
Perhaps. Or perhaps somewhere over there? Over there. That seemed like it could be very included.
How did that person get there? That could in fact be where it is, actually. It's rather guarded.
Well, worth a look.
I don't think this is the right way if we're trying to get beyond those walls, but regardless, this is still a place we can look.
Indeed. And doors are open.
Oh, I did not know actually there was a bridge here. My mistake.
However, those doors don't seem to be open, so if the shrine is in there, we are not getting over there.
Huh.
No. I don't think this is it.
Actually. Is this it?
It looks kind of similar.
It does look a bit different, but from the other shrine, but it might hold up.
I suppose it could be.
It's a painting
That's
of
the same
the
structure.
I wonder if we're even supposed to be here, but currently we are not being unstowed, so...
And if we are told to not stay here, then we'll leave.
Yes.
I think it might be it. That's supposed to represent something different.
I'm curious about this guard tower. If it leads anywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Nope. I sort of just fell out of it, but it's fine.
Are you okay? Did you hurt your ankles?
Maybe a little, but nothing I can't walk off, no pun intended.
I see.
Well, I suppose we've at least located the second shrine. That's good. Now we...
It's a lot closer and easier to find than expected.
You said you have no sort of spells with your clawmancy, correct?
Yes.
Do you plan on doing anything about that? At least gaining some sort of, I suppose, spell count with it?
I would like to. And now it just seems like the fate of my kingdom has taken priority right now.
I suppose fair enough.
But I would like to learn. Knowing I've had this magic for my whole life and not being able to use it. It's, I mean, it's weird. When you have all the teachers and magicians possible in the whole castle that can teach you about anything, and I think one knows how to deal with this type of affinity. It's sad, in a way.
I think it might have been a byproduct of your father being worried about you.
Could be. I've always been very worried about me. I don't blame him. Considering I should probably have been dead by the age of 6.
How? What is your age right now, actually?
You can't just ask a woman that.
Well then, I do hope you forgive me wholeheartedly, and still answer the question.
Well, I'm in my 70s.
Ah.
You can live for about 250-ish.
Quite long.
Well, yeah, it's the age of the demons. What about you? Elves, they can live for a very long time, can't they?
I believe near a millennia, or somewhere near that. At least above 500, that is for sure.
Do I? Oh. Well, do I dare ask how old you are?
You can't just...
You have to be so fast.
You can't just ask a man that.
Sure I can, but he asked the woman first, and surely the woman could ask the man that.
Fair enough, I suppose. I am about 43, actually. I'm quite young in terms of, elven years.
I see. But of course not as young as the little dragonkin. Well, I can understand the dragonkin lived also to around 500, but he's only in his 20s. A little baby.
Yes, he's very cute.
Yes, but he won't admit it. Short and cute.
Yes, short-tempered. He's
Like
a
a
bit.
little toddler.
He's a bit full of himself, but that's cute in its own self.
It's very fun to bully.
Oh, you too?
Can you blame me?
No, not at all. But if that is more your speed, then the one over there with wings, and white hair, she's also very easy to bully.
I see. I haven't really spoken with her much.
She's very malleable. Oh, here she comes.
Oh, but we got the devil. Oh.
Hello, Snow.
Hi, Jasper. Yeah, just to remind you, have a way to put that animal to sleep. It's the only way Toffee will let us.
Oh, you mean the
separate
elephant?
from it. I mean the griffin.
Oh, I didn't see it there. It's perhaps behind the railing. I can't see it all too well.
Yes, it's a baby griffin.
Oh my!
She's
She's collecting them at this point.
They are just going to it. She seems to be attracting all the animals.
Huh. Much like a similar fairy tale. All she has to do is start singing.
If we are to put it out of its misery, she requests that it's put to sleep.
Oh, it's blackburned. I see.
Might have a way?
No. She will not settle for a quick one. Or as in a swift death.
That's from what I'm seeing.
All they're doing is prolonging its suffering.
Don't even know if it truly has Blackburn, but it most likely did since it got attacked by another creature.
Huh. I see. This is unfortunate, truly.
Yeah, there's a lot of big creatures just with Blackburn outside the walls. Great. If we are going to do this ritual, it has to be now inside the walls.
It can't be.
The shrine was surrounded by various beasts. We had to flee.
Then we kill what's there, and we do it. The shrine is where it has to happen.
There is no other way, is there?
I don't know how true the folktales is, but I believe the shrine is the best place to enter the sort of realm. Those places are sacred and kind of act as a gateway between those planes. Do you plan on going, Snow?
I don't know. This is a lot.
When is it not? And when has that stopped you?
But we need to help Akane.
She won't accept it. That is for sure.
A lot of people won't accept this, but we need to cure the Blackburn for everyone.
Yes, that is the intent. Though how people go about it, they have the same ends of the goal to go, but the means, I believe, might be a bit nuanced. After all, she's going out alone, but she's a seasoned warrior.
Seasoned warrior or not, this is a disease that will spread so easily. She needs assistance just like this entire city does.
I think she's just trying to safeguard it. Make it accessible. But I've not normally seen her this fired up or indirectly angry. It's worrying. Perhaps someone should speak with her.
Huh?
think I should go check on her.
I'm fine.
I will find you both another
There's
time.
something above.
Thank you for your time.
I'm fine.
She probably went to the shrine. Okay, just follow this path. Akane! Akane! Dang it. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I'm so glad I didn't bring my clothes. There it is. Okay, so I just need to make it to frick the shrine. Please tell me that's where she went. What am I doing? This is somewhere, is it not? Okay. Okay. Just way to mentally peek behind myself. Right, here's the gate. Akane! How could you be so stupid, Akane? Akane! You're a Nogitsune. No, I walked too far. Where's this? There it is. There it is. Akane! Oh my goodness. Where did you go? Why did you run out here by yourself? Damn it. I have to keep my eyes peeled. Can't traverse through normal means. Why was it galloping? Didn't spot her, did it? Snow, what are you? No, snow can fly. She'll be fine. It's not headed this way. Yeah? Fine. Give me a second. Is the door open? Oh shit, I'm cold. Okay, they're still going good. Trin said she wasn't gonna stay long, so maybe that was her exiting. I'll appear here. Somewhere around here. Right here. I shall appear. So, I will find you. I don't think it is out here anymore. I'll just make a beeline to the town. I would like to help, that is for sure, but I am no good as a fighter. Not yet, at least. Okay, there are the gates. The Jacksith and what is Cedros there? Are you two alright? I was going to ask you the same thing. You are just standing here.
Oh,
We're okay.
your
We don't have to
leggies
do
are a little bit weird.
Oh, I think I set them on the wrong foot. I will adjust that behind here. Thank you for that. I almost utterly humiliated myself.
I got you, buddy.
But I was going to ask, are you two okay? What are you standing out here for?
So Snow was actually looking for you and Akane.
I was looking for Akane. She's still out there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back then.
No, I'll come with you. Were you looking for Akane? Jasper?
What? Huh?
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah,
You seem a little distracted.
yes. It's fine. I'm just looking for her.
Did
She
you
went out
catch
of...
any creatures?
No, I saw one and I saw Snow, but I didn't see no Akane. I went to the shrine and she wasn't there. Perhaps she's out somewhere in the field. I would call out, but every time I called out to Akane, a beast showed up. A Kirin of some kind.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I believe they're referred to as Kirin. They are horned horses. Almost like you...
Oh, that is
yeah, like a unicorn of some kind, but they are more akin to a dragon. But perhaps Snow already found Akane?
No.
Huh?
Akane's over there. I see her. Over here.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. That's good to know. That is what she was doing. Oh my goodness.
There is a bear.
Good, it's dangerous around here.
Are you hurt?
No, I just barely saw it in time.
What are you doing outside?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm soaked in the Blackburn Griffin blood.
Huh? Hold on. Another one behind us! Another bear behind those trees!
Another one.
Yes, literally behind us.
We should run back.
A Kieran! A Kieran on the mountains!
Move, move. That way.
Just go!
Grab her.
Come on, you can do it.
You should not touch
Come on. I don't care. Come on.
Keep moving. More's coming. Behind you, Elijah.
We should get up.
We need to move.
I didn't want to do this.
There is no point in fighting these creatures. Just get back.
Okay, come.
Continue back. Come on, move.
Come.
Just
go back.
Go. There are too many souls scattered about. We're going to get ambushed every moment we stand back. Why are you two out?
Peace and silence.
Incoming.
Behind. Keep moving. Keep going.
Oh god, no.
Come on,
Come
come on.
on, no.
Keep moving.
You shouldn't attack him. Come on. Let's go. Both of you. Come on.
Quick.
Akane, keep
No.
moving. We're waiting for you. Stop trying to
Okay,
fight.
go on. Go on.
Oh my goodness!
Sorry. There's a crew.
Behind you.
Top Echo, did you see here on the left?
Right side.
Okay, we got some distance.
It'll turn. Careful. Move.
Watch out.
No.
Come on, Akane.
Keep on moving.
Go for forward.
Emerald takes. Okay, thank you.
Ah,
Let's go, let's move.
good job, guys. Come on.
Toffee, there's a bird perhaps overhead coming toward us.
Don't you get outside. I'll turn you. You okay?
I can hear you now. We're very close to the gates.
You're almost there. If you fall, I can try to get you up, but you know, I'm little.
I will help her if need be. I'm already covered in blood. That is infected with blackburn.
Another crow.
Hold still, can I? If you keep moving with this injury, you're going to... If she keeps moving with this injury, she will collapse upon entry.
We are so close. Claws from a bear. Its jaws is lost. Horn of a
It's just
carrot.
closing up the wounds. All we can do is close this wound so they don't remain fake. Alright, let's get in. We'll fully heal you once you're inside. And we do not leave the borders after this point.
I have a spine up my foot.
No.
I what?
Everyone else is looking for you. When you're leaving.
Why not? Everyone was worried about you. Of course they were looking for you.
Miyamoto, please send to him.
He's been affected. If I try and heal him, there will be nothing. There's nothing I can do to the Blackburn.
Fine. There's nothing we can do for him then.
I can close their wounds if they have any, but that is all I can do for now.
Do what you can do, Snow. I use this blade, rightfully so.
I got this. I believe in you. I think everyone is over here. And you might need to go upstairs.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I can lend you a hand if you want. Come on. We can do this together. Here you go. Now, there's a underneath one over there, and I can lend you a hand over there too.
Okay. Please.
Okay, I got you. There we go. You almost did it by yourself.
I don't think I would have made it without you. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about the other stairs. I'll lend your hand over here too. Okay. There you go. Last one.
Who else went out?
Elijah, Toffee, Miyamoto, Jay, Jasper, and I.
There you go.
Connie. Just making sure. Have you taken any potions?
No. She's taken a medicine the alchemist gave her at the beginning,
perfect.
but that's
Yeah.
it. But that was the beginning of the
Understood.
session.
No, that's good.
I am told that yes, there are some injuries.
I can fix them.
What kind of hurt?
I don't know. You
Okay.
are welcome to take a look. I want all of you to listen very carefully. If you depart the city again, you will not participate in this ritual. Do you understand? This is going to be difficult enough to do, even without more people exposing themselves to a virus that makes it more difficult for them to contribute. Is that lost on anyone? I am not certain how this will impact things. As best I can figure, those who have Blackburn should still be able to participate, but it will diminish their contributions. We cannot accept losses. This is going to be a very close thing as it is, and now that more people are afflicted, we run the risk of being able to open the gateway, but not keep it open long enough for the others to return. If you intend to participate, I will be gathering everyone in the courtyard there shortly after dawn tomorrow. If I learn that you have left the city, you will remain here. I cannot take the risk of people who are unable to act responsibly in this. You risk your own well-being and the safety of everyone else. If the party cannot return, they cannot return with the cure for you all. Remain with him.
Okay. Now I fix you?
I don't wish for you to touch me.
She does not have to touch you, merely she hovers her hand over you.
Yeah, I've seen it touch you.
I cannot fix the disease.
If there's anyone else injured, I will try and do my best as well.
Okay.
But
I
you are
just don't
tall.
want to get
If you could sit
sick.
down, that would be nice.
Where? Here.
These are fine.
Is it bad? Are you dripping?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Do
back
not
here.
touch
The blood on the ground. It is your arm?
I closed up the wounds as best I could, so she was able to enter without too much concern.
Yes, I
Mostly been staunched.
Okay. One moment.
Hey. We're going
I can fix
to survive this, and we're going to bring the cure.
This will hurt.
Chloe. claws from a bear.
Those are big.
Damned if we don't.
Get it. Pierced my shoulder. All the way
It
through.
seems Kalypsia is known for their miracles, so
Left shoulder.
in turn, we all have a future beyond this, right?
If it is broken, someone else will have to set it. But then I can fix the damage.
It's not me who needs the comforting, though.
I am already infected.
I already know what I'm doing, what I'm going to do.
I will let you.
All we need to do is succeed.
The offspring of the griffin. It had ventured into the town. I put it to an honorable end and carried it out of the city, where we cremated the body.
I see.
I am covered in its blood.
No, I'm fine. I did it. I'm fine.
Fine. Set it whenever you have.
I will mend my own wounds. You have no need to worry for that, Sprout.
Left.
Are you fine, Elijah?
Yes, I wasn't hit. My reflexes were too fast.
Ouch.
Coffee?
Coffee, ouch.
Ready?
What,
3,
huh?
2,
Coffee,
Oh,
ouch.
no. No, Alex.
It is set, but there may be swelling. I know.
Is that all?
Thank you, Sprout. Has it been... It's been set, yes? It still needs to be healed completely.
Okay.
Only if you want to, Sprout.
I don't know if this will hurt.
I was about to thank you.
You always say that.
Which is simply how it is. It's a reminder of mistakes.
I'm glad I didn't ruin your
I hate this. I hate this.
It might still be a little puffy, but the inside looks normal.
I hate this.
Thank you, Sprout.
Yes.
You should get yourself checked if there's a doctor of something that can check you for blackburn.
I already have it.
Okay.
It showed up this morning.
Right. Why did you go out there in the first place? Why did you go out there in the first place?
To just be away from the town. I can feel it getting worse.
Did you tell anyone that you hadn't?
Of course she wouldn't.
I did.
Who did you tell then?
Filled me with the same rage and melancholy. I didn't want to get Sprout. I figure anyone else, they would have been more susceptible sick if they were around me. I went to the cliffs that my brother and I used to climb when we would visit Hinode. And I sat there until a little bird found me.
Hey. Shut up, Akane. Shut up.
I'm not fine.
Shut up.
I
Yeah, that's why we're going down there. You know? I believe.
Maybe that's what we need to just to hold your spirit.
I believe.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Do not throw your life away when you have so much left to do.
Yes. Of course. I should not. Take that as a lesson.
I'm sure that you overheard, but they burnt the body on the outskirts of the city.
Oh, damn it. It was not me this time. It's not your fault, you know.
What do you mean? What isn't my fault?
I don't know. I just have a feeling you're either blaming yourself for something or you're worried. So I went with the first one. But yeah, well, what I was saying, yeah, I kind of would have went the first one, or are you just worried?
Maybe a bit of both. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of that going around.
Yes. True.
glad you were all there when you found her.
What does that mean?
Had we not had you or perhaps Jack Seth along, things could have gone differently. What would it
You
be?
were there too?
Yes, I know. But that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm not that much of a seasoned warrior or fighter. At that point, it would have just been Akane, Miyamoto, and Snow. And Eli. And what would we be fighting? 3 bears and a kid in?
Yeah,
So that's why I'm grateful.
of course. We don't leave anyone behind. Or not at least Toffee wouldn't leave anyone behind.
I would expect that
And
answer
also,
from you, Toffee.
Of course. But you tried to fight, and I have never seen anything like the thing you did with your sword. That was cool. You were helpful.
It was a desperate move.
Even though if it's a desperate move, you still did it. I do a lot of desperate moves. Today, I did. I was out there alone, and the griffin was on the the little rock, and then the other griffin came down and swooped the other one, and then I tried to save it, and I went in there with fire breath, my fire breath, and then I was not thinking. I was just doing. You know?
Yes, I could imagine her so.
Yeah. What else are you thinking?
I'm thinking she could use someone like you.
Aw?
Your company. I'm pretty sure she liked you around.
Oh.
She isn't normally that, malleable to someone's, physical touch.
Oh?
You have no idea what
I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. You understood that.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is.
Well, I can...
Perhaps it's because she finds you rather adorable and cute. So I wouldn't blame her.
Was that a line, pickup line?
You did say that you found it rather insulting that I did not flirt with you, so there is that.
I did do that. And that's kind of funny.
Just being nice. It might not just be nice.
So is it everything you've hoped for?
It was funny. It made me laugh.
What did you expect flirting to be then?
I know what flirting is.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm. I do. You know, people think I'm stupid. I'm not.
Hello.
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 So, have you interacted with anything since I last checked you?
Well, I was out there again, and I was out there, and then I was, you know, you can check me.
Okay. Did you get touched, anything like that? And
Well, I was helping Akane.
okay. You're fine.
Yeah.
Bit spat on, slapped. If you were out there.
I may have drawn blood with my katana. That's about it.
Did you touch the blood?
No.
Would you like me to check you?
Sure.
So you didn't come in contact or touch anything related to infected beasts?
No, everyone protected me rather efficiently.
Okay. Well, you do seem to be fine, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're tough.
Just for your knowledge, was two of you, if you do encounter somebody that has been infected, as long as they've taken the medicine that we don't have much left, but if they have taken it, they are not infectious for a short period, a period of time.
Oh.
Roughly 24 hours. It depends on the individual. So if you know or meet somebody of your group that might have, or they say so, by all means, ask them if you feel uncomfortable. But pretty much, I provide.
Do you have anything to soothe the
potions
symptoms?
to anybody that has the medicine.
Could.
Basically, it soothes, calms, and slows the progression of things.
Did
But it
she
does not
receive a
stop
dose?
It does not get rid of it.
I won't get sick.
Which one was that?
Akane, the one that walked off, the Nagitsune.
Well, if there was danger outside, I would go help.
Gray, black, white.
Yes, that one.
Or I think it was.
The black and white kitsune.
Yes, she did.
Good.
And the only reason I'm answering that question is because you clearly know. So I'm not one to share personal information. So if you know of it, or she clearly has told you, then yes, she did get medicine. She did take it.
That's good.
Yeah.
From my understanding, it's not too long before you all are going to be gone, at least within the time span of the potions.
I'll be
So
right back.
hopefully
I'll be back real quick.
things align.
Our symbol of.
It is impractical to expect everyone to contribute in any way.
Excuse me, I do not
There
mean
are
to interrupt.
factions.
I'm sorry, truly. Do you know where Akane went? I believe she walked down this path.
No.
Okay.
Last I saw was here. She might have gone up the stairs.
Very well then. I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. Where did you go? Miyamoto better be with you. I swear I'm going to be so upset. Where are you? Knowing you. with you. I'm supposed to be staying away, and yet here you are, worrying me. I'm supposed to be calm and collected. I can't break. Not with all of you like this. Asato? Said Razasato, have you seen Akane?
I haven't, no.
Kane. That's a good question.
Okay.
Thought she was over at the.
Understood.
Where are you going?
Looking for Akane. Making sure she's not alone.
Ah, I see.
As long as she's not alone, that is fine. I just need to make sure that I saw her walk off again. Spout? Have you seen Akane?
That's who I'm looking for. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah! The only places I can now think of. Damn it. It's the shrine on the top of the palace.
not used to running this much. Keep on running until it kills you. Keep on running until you find her. Someone's found you at this point. But I need to know. Getting nowhere, just running around like this. Fine, I'll be stationary. She has to show up at some point. I know the Santos there. Excuse me.
Yeah, you'll get your food.
Connie,
Yes.
have you seen her?
The little one asked to see if we could check her, but we couldn't really get anything.
Very well.
So she must be resting somewhere.
Yes, maybe.
No, don't look at me.
Fine. Fine.
You did not find her?
No.
And you promise you weren't hurt?
I promise.
Okay. I asked the wolf. They will tell us if they find her.
Damn.
Wolf? Yes.
Miyamoto.
Hi.
How are you faring?
I do not know. Oh, honestly, I do not know. Physically, I only have a few scratches and bites. But the Blackburn blood, everything that has been going on, I find it hard to believe I'm not infected.
I would be cautious, yes. I'm unsure if you were with her, but have you seen Akane?
I have not since I set her arm.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
We can't find her. That explains it. She must have gone to bed or something.
Already people have gotten hurt because people did not put trust in her ability. You should know that the people who live here know it. I do not mean to sound rude, but there are many in the Kalypsia who find out ways not to their liking. There are several people that act as if we are backwards.
I didn't go out.
Already I have been admonished twice for not wishing to dishonor people here.
I didn't go out there because I didn't see her as a skillful warrior. I went out there because I was worried as a friend.
I know.
I know what her blood means here.
Then you should know that it can be difficult. And now, on top of that, she is infected.
As if...
Both her and I are both people that this city would rather forget.
And now you're just giving them more reasons to just... I don't want to think about it.
Heck, it is as they say in the West, ignorance is bliss. You are a good person. That is not what I'm trying to fault. I am just saying, I myself am a part of those who rushed into danger. I'm a part of those.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. It just fucking crashed. Well, I suppose this is a widespread thing then. Nope, just gotta let that ride out a little. There it is. There it goes. Fucking hell. I wonder if she's out. Or if she just... Oh man, everyone's things are breaking. Alright, let's see if we can get back into this. It seemed to have launched just fine. Hold on. There we go. It launched. Cool. Took a little bit. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Gonna mulligan on that one. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that's just light piercing through the top of my headset. Cool, relatively.
Yes. 100%.
Be Nick. Well, and Chloe, who was also there.
Yeah, remember when you were dying?
So he was telling me, like, they can tell you that, but they don't understand. They don't know what you're feeling. They don't know what drives you to do that. Just because they're telling me, I'm sad because my right controller is my controller that I use. I'm right-handed. Understand? They wouldn't understand. And Nick is like,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, she would never be happy.
I'm fine with lifting her. I'm more than capable.
That wouldn't be very gentlemanly of you if you called Sprout heavy, you know?
No, I'm not calling her heavy. She's not heavy. I can lift her. I'm lifting her fine.
Yeah, you see, it's no
I'm
biggie.
lifting her and I'm not dropping her at all. This is fine. This is great.
Yeah, yeah.
She's not with someone. Fine, I will watch her.
Keep it up. Can't seem to do anything right.
She's not going to jump.
And I somehow think I'm better than what's already there.
respectfully tune out. Yeah, the character knows I'm here. All Jasper's doing is just checking to see if she's okay. Oh, I hope you take another one. I'm so gonna jump in it. Take another one, please.
Ah!
Jasper.
Okay.
If you wish to scold me, now is a good time.
I'm not going to scold you. You seem to know well, in fact, that what you did, I'm not going to deem it right or wrong. It is up for you to judge. It is...
I would have been fine.
Mostly.
I just wanted the peace.
You want peace? It is a short walk, don't worry.
It was selfish, it was stupid.
I will
but
not.
for a brief time, it was bad. I tried the old jump we were always afraid to make as kids, from the tops of the cliffs overlooking Imanode, down towards the waters below.
You will be fine.
I made the jump. Yet I never tried it before. Always dared each other, pushed each other.
Was it worth it?
What?
Making the jump.
Not really. I don't really like being soaked. Walking around in wet clothes. Kind of awful.
Have you dried off since then?
Yes. The winds outside were enough.
Are you cold?
No. My limbs feel hot and numb. I'm not cold.
I'm upset I'm the one that found you.
Am I upset?
No, I'm upset I'm the one who found you.
Why?
Because I saw everybody worried about you. And I thought at least one of them would cling to you, as if they meant it. Yet here I am.
I was ordered to go rest.
Well, it's a good thing we're following that order.
Trying.
We're sitting, conserving as much energy as possible. If that's not resting, I don't know what is.
Beats standing there and brooding.
Then sitting down and brooding.
One is just more active than the other, I guess.
Well, it sure is a good thing someone gave you an incentive.
Huh. Last thing I needed was more people chasing after me.
Really, last
Others getting hurt. I knew where I was. They couldn't get up to me. But I think Toffee meant it. She has a good heart.
Yes.
I let the one with the horn run me through. The bear grabbed hold of me with its jaws, and I didn't try to break free, I just tried to kill it. Just take us both out. Die right there. Be no one else's problem.
I'd miss you.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me for that. If anything, it's more of a burden. A burden for you, that is.
It does give me regrets.
Well, you're sort of in the prime position to ensure that is never your problem.
How do you mean?
Well, we are still not on speaking terms. And well, depending on what happens here, maybe what you both do, who knows, maybe me being in the grander picture might not be even a thing. But that is neither here or there. That is a lot of nuanced thinking.
I feel like I should be careful what I tell you.
Yes, you probably should.
But I don't think your Kazuya has anything to worry about. At least not right now. I have a different idea. A different plan. But it may not matter anyway.
It is going to matter. Because you'll be alive to tell it.
Maybe so. I guess if we fail, both she and I end up dead anyway.
Yes, that is what would happen.
I hope we succeed. I think I would miss you. We're back on speaking terms, by the way.
What changed your mind?
I don't need another regret.
You're so selfish.
Now and then. I've been full of lots of selfish actions. Today, it would seem.
What would make you regret it, though? What would the regret be? I'm finding it a little hard to believe that after I hurt you so, that you would feel anything. Which I'm fine with. I'm very much okay with this overwhelming dread, anxiety, and worry, concern, and perhaps somewhat relief is extremely one-sided. If that's what it has to be, then I'm okay with that. I've been okay with it ever since I told you, ever since you put the blade to my throat. I was fully prepared that you would never look at me the same way, and I would hold on to the memories of us, so cherishly so. I was okay with that.
I just don't want to pushed away. Who's become one of my closest friends. Even with all that, I've given you every reason not to trust me. To not. Listen to me as you would a friend. But to just view me as a threat, a problem.
Yes. Yes, you did. You warned me ample amount of times. When we first met, when we were getting to know each other.
I did.
Lately, I've been appreciating more and more of the moon's beauty. Someone opened my eyes to that.
There's many who are all too afraid of what's at night. I always found some splendor in it.
It's about time you did that. And now, two of the most important people in my life are now afflicted with blackburn.
Apologies. I won't talk of stupid ideas. Plans. Spent too much time doing that.
I wouldn't put it past you to think of plans meanwhile. Me, on the other hand, I have had none. There was just the meeting with the Malin Kasia.
Were you glad to see her?
Of course I was.
Good. I thought I came up with a way to see my oath to my brother fulfilled and to not hurt her. See if it even matters.
Have I told you what led up to Malin Kasia's uncle's death, the previous emperor?
No, you didn't.
He unjustly killed Malin Kasia's father. Mainly because he was a threat to his claim. I don't believe they were any true Ninetales, Malin Kazia of her father. But her uncle perhaps was, just not the full extent. But when I figured out that he was planning to snuff out Malin just to be extra sure, how can you honestly let a man like that live, you know?
You tolerated me long enough. You knew my intentions.
That is true. But I did not see your anger as unjust. But it was not under Malin's rule that your clan fell in your blood.
Maybe so. Perhaps that's why I can forgive her. Maybe. Truly. My shade has been often busy today. That's not bothered me at all.
I can tell you don't have your shadow.
Does that and I run off and try and get myself killed. Ah!
Yes. And now you just give them more reason to want to off you.
Maybe so.
Nugetsune assaulter at large, a culprit. Black hair, black clothing, mask.
And?
I'm just saying that you fit the description. And I know for sure it is not you. What I'm trying to say is that anyone who does not look at the greater context of it would see you and think of it immediately.
Yes. You're right. They would.
So when I saw you fun out like that, I couldn't help it. I got so angry. I ran after you. And I looked for you. I thought...
I'm sorry. It was selfish. I wasn't thinking about anyone. I just thought, in the moment, it wasn't even my intention going out there. I was told this version of the sickness spreads more rapidly, more easily to beastkin. It's more dangerous to them. I started the day with it just at my fingers, and now my hands are black. My toes are going numb. Can barely feel my hands. If it strikes beeskin even faster. What if Sprout got it? Toffee. Miyamoto was already afflicted as well today. Me, I don't know how I got it. Is it from the corruption of the spirit realm? Was it something I ate? Some animal that got a scratch on me when I slept? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. I just don't want them to get sick.
I can understand the logic, yes. I probably would have done the same.
I likely would have got. I would have been upset at you. Probably. Or I would have understood. Maybe both. It's hard to say.
I'm sorry if my worries are burden.
It is not.
It is going to be.
Maybe you have good reason to be worried. Maybe I should respect that.
Something tells me you're never going to.
Maybe. Maybe not. Can I at least try and allay one of your concerns?
You may try.
You said you have increased your fondness of the moon. I've been thinking a lot lately. There is a cycle we followed for a long time. Still have. In Kitsune history, it began with it. Effectively, the struggle between night and day. It divided us. And from it emerged that cycle we know now. Hinode, now and for so long, has been a place ruled over by the day. The Kazuya, others, always Kitsune, have sat high in Hinode and decided what our fate is for all of us. What if it's not so much that a cycle needs to break, but a cycle needs to change? Day and night learn to live together. They both rule the sky in equal measure. But in Hinade, it's still only the sun.
Where would the moon's place be?
They both occupy the sky. Night and day both are important to the survival of the land. Would not Hinade be stronger if both were in concert? Malin Kazuya's stance currently here is weak. It's obvious. She, like me, is afflicted. Her life is on a razor's edge. This ritual, the venturing into the spirit world, it's one of the few things that might be able to save all the kitsune. And no kitsune alike. And Hinade. If it even does what we need it to do. But after that, what then? I've heard the murmurs in the streets. I've spoken to some that live here. They do not have faith in her yet. They do not believe as you do. They question her choices. The fact she is not a Ninetails. The fact she is a woman. All of these are problems. Some of which I understand quite well. Most of those. What if? What if someone at the very least, through action, could unite and at least bring unity amongst the Nogitsune? What if someone could help pull them up from where they've been, from how they've been looked upon? What if there was a chance to make us equal in the eyes of all, so that we too might occupy the sky? I do not wish to see Malin Kazuya dethroned.
She is a big advocate for those not to be punished for one's bloodline. The actions of past family. Why else would she have an elf for royal advisor? An elf who's not even a true elf. But she believes it because he said so. Because it's easy to come off as such. You said no. You said you wanted no more secrets.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
I cannot judge you for what you are. Only the actions I see you take. I would be a hypocrite otherwise. And in some ways, I suppose I am. Other ways. Coming home has reminded me. How different things are. And how much of it is still the same.
I'm glad you have a home. I never truly will. And that is fine. Under the guise of an elf, and I'll always be looked down upon. I can't even be within elf society. I cannot find a home in Valinor.
I think you're managing well enough. Better than most.
By pretending to be something I'm not. I suppose that is par for the course.
Is not the act of pretending sorry.
You're fine. What I'm doing. I forgot what I was going to say.
You are who I see you as. That's good enough. I imagine Kazuya does not care that you are an elf or appear to be one, either.
Perhaps not, yes. That is what I found solace in.
Maybe so.
But I found I suppose, somewhere I do feel safe.
Oh.
By another one's side. Even if it was part of a farce initially. I couldn't help but want to be there. Because it felt like home. It felt safe. I felt protected. So
I understand.
I selfishly held on to it for as long as I could. Because I've never had such a thing.
I hadn't either. Is that so hard to believe?
After what you've told me? No, it's not hard to believe at all. Part of me likes to think that I I'm the one that knows you the best.
You likely do.
I can feel myself growing tired at some point. It's going to happen again. I can't allow it.
Sleep when you must. I just want to make sure you wake up afterwards.
It won't be me who wakes up.
Forever. Or just that time.
Just that time. But we are dangerously close to the north.
Anything you can let me know that would let me help you. Please. I'll keep it as secret as I must.
We will have to see. It's been a while since I've been so tantalizingly close. But now, the walls are faltering because of the blackbird. There's perhaps no greater opportunity.
I see. We're vulnerable. Then I will ask you this. What I spoke of. Do you think there is merit in it? Regarding Hinode and this blossoming idea I have. If you follow
I understand.
what I was saying without saying it.
While the Nogetsune clan was whole, and as you're proposing, they are equal. In some shape or form.
ways.
In some shape or form, as long as Hinode has the Nogetsune family, not to say at their disposal, but I suppose with their efforts at the time, I believe Hinode never felt more prosperous or protected. I believe it is at least somewhat of the best chance. But I don't know if it'll come in time.
Perhaps not. If I could deliver, though, do you think she would work with me? Do you think she would let me help?
That's all she's ever wanted. Help. Just the intention of it. No other meaning behind it. I think even if I were to perish, both of you united might be the best chance this realm has got.
Mayhaps. My ego is large, but not that much so. But I am flattered nonetheless. I do think that I could help her in a variety of ways.
If your intention is truly to help, you do know Faven is going to be pissed.
He has a rough idea of what I have planned. Let me put it this way. He is concerned in a way, I think, that things will be difficult if only Malin Kazuya is at the negotiating table here. He was saying, though, if there were 3 at the table, one being such as I, that he would feel his chances are much better. If that is the case, then I think that potentially plays to Malin's hand. If my true loyalties are actually to Hinode, I can let her know what he thinks, what he's planning. We can play him both together in our own little way. In a way that benefits us all. I have contemplated reasons that we might be able to get Valinor to militarily come to Hinode's aid if things got too bad from the north. I do not know if it would work, but Faven could be key. Originally, I had thought about it as a means to bring about a revolution, bring a war to Hinode, topple the city, create a government friendly to Valinor, and then deal with Valinor indirectly. I think Faven has ambitions there. I don't think he cares exactly what happens here. Just as long as it plays into his hands for his greater scheme. I suspect he has aims at the throne in Valinor. But I could be wrong. But I have grown more suspicious that that may be the case. He has become more secretive. I think soon he will likely tell me. After he has his meeting. Maybe it's all a stupid idea, but I think it might work.
Maybe.
I was going to stay out in the woods tonight. But I can't.
Yes, no, you're not.
Perhaps we should go someplace to stay then. If you have one. There was a place I was staying, but Lord Faven is there. I would prefer to be elsewhere, in case I'm not entirely myself. Come the morning.
You can use my bed. But I will not be sleeping.
Okay.
So oddly enough, you might be lonely in that bed.
That's okay.
I simply just can't sleep. Not yet. I'll rest when all of this is over with. I only apologize ahead of time.
Thank you.
That you will see him again, and not I. Perhaps when you... But I will at least be there when you both need it most.
Yes. I look forward to it. Is there anything you need me to do when you're gone?
You're not going to like it.
Perhaps not. What is it?
I'm going to need you to punch as daylight so that I might return with haste.
I will muster up the strength. You have my word.
Really now? The way you are
Yes.
right now, it's asking for quite a lot. With your affliction.
I might exert myself and make the disease worse, but it will be worth it.
And only then will I tell you. And only
After all, I would be upset if I succumbed to it. And he was around instead of you.
Yes, that would upset me. And also, only then if you fulfill that wish, I'll be willing to tell you why I'm currently enraged with you.
I do hate not knowing the answers to things. So, that's fair.
Do you need to be carried?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm just... It's fine. Well, it's not fine.
Very well. It is beyond this gate.
Okay. Certainly staying somewhere fancy.
Well, it is where she is sleeping as well. I'm just occupying one of the rooms. Also, since I'll be staying awake, I will have almost nothing to do, so I'm going to busy myself by
I see.
pleading to your whims.
Huh. I'll try and come up with something. Thank you.
Oh my god, is your
What
voice
the
okay?
fuck?
Is your voice okay? Does that hurt?
Yeah, I don't actually... No, it doesn't hurt. That's the thing that's crazy.
Okay,
like,
cool.
It doesn't hurt at all. I
Gotcha.
could just barely talk. I think it's pollen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was so worried.
I know I sound terrible.
It looks like it
What
hurts.
The fuck? It sounds like it's awful. What hurts is my back. So like every pained groan she did was real. Because oh god. Because that was me like moving and hurting. And I was like, I'm so glad I took her into the woods and she got stabbed by a horse.
That's what I did when I kicked my toe on my wall and it hurt really bad. And I was playing an injured like person in the cave. Every single time I winced, I was in pain.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was like, oh god, these are real pain sounds. They're not simulated.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
It was zip zap over that.
That was fun. Her Blackburn got worse as the episode went on.
Oh man. Yeah, I saw like they were on their fingertips and then they were in their hands.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now it's like
you really
all the way.
all hurt.
Yeah, I am. It's on her toes too.
Oh.
Oh.
Grippers!
Yeah. Oh jeez. Yeah, she's formulating her plan. I expect there to be complications. I also realized what it sounded like, and I think, oh god.
part
the
of,
tails are too bright. I need to readjust that.
part of me was thinking like